Good morning, good morning, good morning. 3 minutes till stonk time. 3 minutes till stonk time. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Run them numbers up. Your boy is tired today. Gotta lay off them video games. But it's so much fun. What's up, Zelly? I can't wake up and get money, bro. I'm having a hard time waking up and getting money. Gotta lay off them video games. We have an inverse head and shoulders on AMC, GME, and SPY. AMC, GME, and SPY all have inverse head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Get in, get out, rinse and repeat. Bano. Kai Supreme in the building. Market is open, market is open. Expecting a green day today. Gap is filled. You see what I mean about SPY never moving sustainably? It always has to make a gap. Why does it not just not make a gap? And then it could actually keep going up or keep going down. $30 minutes? Okay. GameStop pushing back to the upside. AMC pushing back to the upside. AMC just filled the gap. What's up, Joe? Let's go. Get money, get money, money, get money. Wake up and get money. I love getting money. Yeah, we got an inverse head and shoulders. Right here is a shoulder. Right here is a head. Right here's your shoulder. GME is bullish. Hey, thanks, Benjamin. I told you guys we'd have 10K by today. Yeah, we did it. All right. Oh, we got a super chat? What's going on with that? Let's see what's popping with that. Hold up. All right, we got a super chat from Benjamin. Thank you, Benjamin. I like getting super chats. There's nothing like somebody directly supporting your stream. I love it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for supporting the stream. Make sure you guys press like, drop a comment, and help support the stream as well. Todd, thank you, brother. We are supporting the content we love. Okay, AMC just retested 408. If we can hold this level, guys, this is bullish. Let's go. What's up, Tan, for short? Make sure you guys press that like button. Man, the chat is super colorful today, yo. You see all the colors in the chat? The chat is crazy colorful today, yo. Yeah, you guys see the chat? Look how many colors are in it right now. This shit look dope. It's beautiful till you see it. Living a dream, I need it. Can't beat it. Join them, you can't beat it. I never. Do you see what I mean about the market never moving sustainably? Like, if it didn't make this big gap up, it would be okay. The market is just not moving sustainably. Not up or down. It just does whatever it wants. Like, it's crazy. Leaving big 50-foot gaps. Crazy, dude. So obviously the market is going to end up pulling back. There's a giant gap down here now. But yesterday on the video, I did talk about a bullish day today. I talked about possibly seeing a bullish day today on SPY, GameStop, and AMC, and this is what we're looking at right now so far. I'm expecting today to probably be green for most assets. Yesterday was pretty bloody, so we'll probably have a recovery today. Most assets are probably going to be pretty green today. Yesterday was pretty bloody, so probably going to see some bullishness today in multiple assets such as GameStop, AMC, possibly Bitcoin going green as well. Dude, it's so funny. Me just sitting here trying to figure out who's buying at these valuations. It's so funny. I'm like, who buys up here? Who buys the top, dude? It's so funny. But it makes no sense to me, but I'm sure it makes perfect sense to someone else. Like, oh, I'm going to buy the top. One, two green candles, baby. Yes. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We got 100 people in the building right now. Nvidia's in a definite bubble, dude. 100%. Yes, 100%, dude. Tech itself is in a bubble. All of the tech stocks. None of these they're all overvaluated. Especially Nvidia. Nvidia's the worst. Tesla's been taking a hit because all the cars that... So, first of all, this is a big-ass bear flag, first of all. So you have your rising wedge / bear flag, and Tesla just broke down out of it. But, so if I move this down... But as you guys can see, Tesla's been getting hit because the winter storm has shown that a lot of electric cars are basically giant paperweights when it gets cold. Electric cars are also useless when an emergency happens. When the power goes out and it gets too cold, and now everybody's seeing that. A lot of people can't think for themselves, so they'll just do whatever the government tells them. So the government says buy electric cars, buy Teslas, they'll do it. But they don't know about any of the risks of buying an electric car. So they just buy it. And then a winter storm comes and everybody's like, I can't charge my car because it's cold. And I'm so dumb that I don't realize that batteries don't charge well in the cold. And all a Tesla is a giant battery. Yo, people are so dumb. So a lot of people bought electric cars and are just realizing for this first time that their car's turning the paperweights when it gets cold. That's why you need gasoline. Gasolina. Thank you, brother. We did hit that 10K mark. Moral of the story, always think for yourself. Gasolina. It's 8:17 here. It's 9:48 a.m. here. Bro, they literally could have cars that run off water. They've made cars that run off water. They did this years ago. I don't want to get into it because I'll get stream sniped and I'll get banned, but I'm letting you guys know, and I know it's going to sound crazy. I don't give a crap, but I'm letting you guys know that energy was legit free before. Like electricity and shit was free. It basically was transmitted like Wi-Fi. Nikola Tesla was working on this. And if you actually do your research and do your history, you will see that Nikola Tesla was literally working on antennas to distribute electricity free like Wi-Fi, but they didn't want that to happen because if they did that, then they wouldn't be able to have the Industrial Revolution because they set up all the power grids to charge people for electricity basically by the minute. But I'm not going to get into it because I'll never get any views. That by itself was probably enough to get this stream sniped. I probably won't even hit 200 people now. Watch. We got 118 people in here, so we'll find out. Everyone hit that like button. Hit that like button. Run them numbers up. That way the algorithm knows this stream is popping and it sends more people out. Don't take my word for it. The Discord, unfortunately, is $50. Yeah, a lot of people want in the Discord, but unfortunately, the Discord's $50. Roblox gamer? You dig. See, there goes everybody saying I should charge more. Maybe I should charge monthly. I can't do that. Set myself up for life and charge for a monthly Discord. I'll be set for life, bro. I could literally retire and just do the Discord. Like, I'm retiring from YouTube. Yo, that would be crazy. I started YouTube and 2 years later I retired. Yeah, they'll make their money back the same day. It's okay. People get skeptical because a lot of people scam online, and I get it. So people get skeptical. If you see a product online, so many people have ruined it for other people. Like everybody got to be skeptical. too many scammers. Hey, thank you, brother. It's 10K day. 10K day. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are getting the notification because the live is not popping right now. We only got 120. Let me send out the links. I go live every day, though, so everybody should definitely check you should check daily. You should check daily. Like, you should come in and check daily just to make sure I'm not live. Hey, yo. So, I don't know if you guys heard about the stuff going on and down in Miami. Yo, I got a clear picture of that. I got a clear picture of the 10-foot alien. I got a clear photo of it. Hey, shout out to the channel members. Yo, drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. All right. AMC hitting a new intraday high of $4.26. AMC hitting a new intraday high of $4.26. And Bitcoin going green like we thought it would. Today's most likely going to be a green day. As we did see a lot of blood yesterday. Lots of blood yesterday, so we see green today. And this just shows you if you buy on the red days, you can literally sell on the green days and make money. Simple as that. Just simple strategies. Buy on red days with low RSI, sell on green days with high RSI. Simple strategies like that can make you bank. Achievement unlocked. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Danny. Shout out for the super chat, Danny Lamb. Thank you, brother. Achievement unlocked. I love it.
Achievement unlocked. Happy 10K birthday to ya, happy 10K.
All right. It's a great day.
Let's go.
Yo, AMC's mooning. AMC just gapped up. Congratulations to everybody who held. You are about to witness greatness. $4.30, new intraday high for AMC. It's a chair. No, I'm not farting. The chair needs WD-40. Yeah, we're outside of the bands and RSI is too hot. Bitcoin's pushing up about to 43. Hold on to your butts. Jurassic Park, I love it. Rockets initiated. To me, it looks like it's our time. Hopefully, GameStop can fill the gap and then continue up. I was hoping GameStop filled the gap, but it didn't. I think I have some WD-40 in my truck. Not sure. I don't go outside anymore since I'm a YouTube streamer. That's actually not true, but it feels like I don't go outside anymore compared to what I used to be. I used to be outside a lot because I worked outside sometimes. I've been streaming since August, so in August it'll be a year of streaming. You doubled down? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, I have a truck. You gotta have a truck in Florida, bro. You got to have one car and one truck. I need to starting the live streams early. I'm going to start doing the live streams a little bit earlier. That way we can just talk about whatever in the beginning of the day. So I'm going to start trying to wake up a little bit earlier. Or not wake up, but get online a little bit earlier. And then, so that way we could have like a half hour or an hour of the stream. And we could just talk about anything. And then we'll stream the market. So I'm going to start trying to do the market early. Or like start the stream early. I'm sorry. I'm super tired today, so my brain is not working. I knew I shouldn't have stayed up. I'm not telling. I'm not saying. Why does everybody want to know what kind of truck I got? I'm not telling anybody. Now everybody wants to know. I got an El Camino. I got an El Camino. Bags are coming, bro. I don't have a minivan. What? Oh, it's the troll. Okay. See, this is the only reason I'm going to buy the GTR. So I could just put it, I could put it in the front of my YouTube page and be like, look, everybody, I'm successful. So yes, I am buying a supercar. And when I do, I'll post it on the YouTube. Don't worry. I'm joking. I don't have an El Camino, bro. If I had an El Camino, I'd put 212s in the back. And I would, if I had an El Camino, I'd put 212s in the back, and I would definitely put rims on it. I know it's ghetto, but if you have an El Camino, you have to just take that opportunity. It's a good money pit, though. It'll be good for my brand. Trust me. They see the stock guy. They see the stock guy. They see the supercar. Oh, man, this shit is crazy. I know too much for my own good. All right, you guys are getting me off track. Hold on. Don't do it. Chat, stop it. Knock it off, chat. Knock it off. It is one of those days today, though. People are going to be mad if they watch the stream and they don't watch every day. They're going to be like, what is this guy doing? Yeah, so if you don't watch every day, I'm normally more on task than this. I'm just extremely tired. I haven't talked about stocks at all today. I'm sorry. Sorry the stream sucks today. But AMC, let's give you guys some analysis here. Hold on. Let me get on my shit. Hold up. Let me stop playing around. It's just one of those days. Is it Friday? Okay, so let's check it out. Let's peep game, guys. So basically the update that's happened since yesterday. So basically what I do here is each and every day I do a live stream update where I stream the market, giving updates and predictions, and then I do a video, and the video is supposed to help you throughout today. And in case I ever don't go live, the video should be able to help you throughout the day. So if I ever don't go live, the video is what you can reference to. And it's supposed to give you preparation. That way you're prepared and you're not just trying to scramble while the market's going and trying to make things happen, because that never works out good. Right now, I said yesterday in the video, we'd probably have a bullish day today. We are having a bullish day today. SPY gapped up here pre-market. Let me see if there was a reason why. I don't think anything dropped, but I just want to be sure. Let me check here. Hold up. Okay, right here. I'm going to name this stream off topic. Today's Thursday. Oh, building permits came out higher than expected. So basically that means more people are building and more people are doing construction, which shows a strong economy, but I don't know how much I believe that. I know that the numbers are messed up because they want you to believe the economy is stronger than it is. I know that for sure. You know what? How messed up that is? I'm not going to get into it because I'll keep going off topic. But that's messed up that they're so deceitful that they literally want you to believe something that's not true. And they want you to believe the economy is more robust than it is. But anyways, I think SPY is going to hold support here at 473.50. It's looking good, holding the MACD. It has to fill this gap, but the gap's not going to get filled today. So isn't it crazy how upside gaps get filled the very same day on SPY, but downside gaps have to wait? Broke out of this bull flag. Descending channel, whatever you want to call it. So basically what you're looking for if you're bullish on SPY is you want to see if SPY breaks above 474.92. If SPY can break above 474.92, that would be a sign of recovery. But it looks like the MACD is actually curling down, and it looks like it won't be able to break above this critical support and resistance. So what end up might happening is we might come up for a retest, but get rejected. Something like this. I'll show you guys. So basically the same thing that I had, except we gapped up in the morning, so it kind of threw everything off. But this is basically what you're looking at. I just have to move everything up because it gapped up. I believe this is what you're going to see, something like this. I think we're going to reject from this key level. And if you look, we've already tested it pre-market and we couldn't get above it. So what I'm thinking is we're going to make a lower high and continue down. Believe it or not. And I believe that this macro prediction right here is going to stay on point. Basically the same thing we've been tracking, for 10 days now. I mean, it's been quite some time since we had that up there. I know it at least since yeah. And this was what, 4 days ago? So SPY's tracking. It's just a bounce along the way down. That's all. That's what happens. But I want you guys to see how quickly SPY starts to capitulate. It's showing you how much this thing is propped up. Do you see how it starts to crash and how fast it starts to go when it does go? So when the market goes, it's going to get ugly quick. I need everyone to realize that. It's going to get ugly quick. Look how fast this thing starts to dump, dude. Look at all these dojis. This is looking crazy. Yeah, I would not get too bullish. No, no unemployment. It was building permits. That's it. Unemployment would definitely been something I kept closer eye on. Unemployment's huge, and then unemployment probably would have made us go down too, because a lot of the tech stocks are laying off a lot of people. I think, was it Google is laying off 10,000? A lot of tech stocks are laying off even more people. AMC's about to straight reverse, y'all. AMC's about to straight start going up. We just tested sloping resistance. Like, AMC's about to start just going up. It's almost time for AMC to bottom. This is a bottom. This is a crazy inverse head and shoulders bottom starting to form. Plus, we're breaking out of a sloping resistance. AMC's about to bottom and reverse. Oh, man. Why can't GameStop fill that gap? Oh, my goodness. Now there's going to be a gap down here at $14 on GameStop, y'all. GameStop's not going to fill the gap, so it's just going to keep going up. So there's going to be a gap at $14. Man, I'm chilling right now. I was really hoping GameStop would have filled that gap. AMC's about to make a new intraday high. Watch. So $4.30 is the intraday high. Watch that get beat. Watch that get beat. I bet you AMC goes higher than $4.30 today. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Proceed to hit the like. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We now have 70 likes. And that's why we always get to our goal, because I have to remind people sometimes to say, you know, hit the button. Most people, if you remind them, they will hit like. But some people will hear that and like, since you said it, they're like, I'm not doing it. I get both opinions. Wait, why do we have $16 in Super Chat? Thank you, guys. You guys never fail to amaze. First of all, I shouldn't get Super Chats every single day, and I do. So I don't know why you guys are so generous, but I appreciate it. I truly do. I'm grateful, like, on too many different levels. I say that a lot, but I just want everyone to know that. Okay, so basically everything and its mom is making like an inverse head and shoulders. Everything is bottoming, okay? Everything. Bitcoin is making a bottom. It's clearly bottom off of 442. It made a higher low. Higher low on GameStop. Here's your low. And then here's your second low. Higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high. GameStop's in an uptrend. AMC, higher low, higher low, higher high, higher high. Probably going to make another higher high. Everything's reversing, basically. Almost got 150 people in the building. Yes, GME will have to fill the gap, unfortunately. All gaps get filled. Fresher than a box of Pumas. Yeah, man. I wish that gap wasn't there, because GameStop would be looking in a really, 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 really good position right now. Like, GameStop looks like it could probably go back to at least $16 today. As crazy as that sounds. So GameStop would be in a crazy position if it didn't have that gap there. My guy at 10K, hell yeah. Hola, buenos dias, amigo. I hit the like on my way in. Did you? I did not. Let me go ahead and hit the like too. Hold on. I'm going to like the video as well. There we go. And here's all you guys. This is my chat. We always reach our goals, though. That's what we do. You guys are going to find that to be a common theme here. When I set out to make goals, I reach them. And so will you. Follow my lead, follow my way. Let's go. Bitcoin at 42,725. Bitcoin green on the day. AMC green on the day. GME green on the day. GME is flying right now, y'all. Check out GME, guys. Check out GME. GME's working on one gap to fill another. Bro, I got a picture of the aliens. I have a clear picture. I have a clear picture of the aliens. Like a legit clear photo. It's pretty damn clear. I can't show it on the stream. I was thinking about posting it on my Facebook. Only some of you guys are on my Facebook. You guys can follow me if you want. I will try to give you the link. Hold on, guys. Here is my Facebook. It don't have my real name, so don't worry. Yeah, so I was skeptical until I seen this picture. Also, there's a lot of stuff going on, man. I would not be too close-minded about it, guys, but I always get my hands on stuff like that. So when you guys don't understand, bro. I'm tapped in when it comes to this stuff, bro. I always get my hands on stuff I should not have because of the communities that I was involved in before I got into stocks. Before I was in the stocks, we did cybersecurity. Between cybersecurity and stocks, I should have like 20,000. I had a cybersecurity channel of 12,000, and now I got this channel of 10. Yeah, the picture I have is not hard to find. It's a picture taken by a gentleman that was running away from the supposed being. The picture that I have is has been seen. It's not some rare picture. Sometimes I get rare pictures. I got some rare pictures like from the one where the miners, it was supposedly miners trying to run people off of their land. So basically when we heard about the ones that were in the jungle that were like scalping those people in the jungle, I got really clear pictures of that. But the picture I have of the one from Miami is a picture that's been seen online before. But I have pictures that probably haven't been seen online of the ones from the mines. I think it was in Costa Rica or something. It was some rare village out in South America where supposed creatures attacked a village. We heard about this like 3 months ago. GameStop is pushing towards that 1472 gap. GameStop's pushing towards that 1472. GameStop's at 1456. AMC's at $4.20. SPY's pushing to 474.06. SPY's basically consolidating. I really don't think we'll be able to see a pop higher than 474.92 on SPY. You do want to watch this key level of support and resistance, though, because if it breaks above 474.92, you're going to see a decent push to the upside if we break above that level. So you want to watch that. I posted the ones from Costa Rica in the Discord in the chat that says breaking news. Is before we had the off topic section. So if you look through the breaking news, you should be able to see it, and then I'll post the other one too. That's what I'll do. I'll post it in the Discord. I forgot about that. I don't even know why I didn't think about that. My brain's not working today. All right, so if this is your first time watching the stream, please don't judge this as what you would see every day. The streams are normally much more informative. Bro, nothing's working. All right, here we go. Turn this up. How do you know if the picture's real? You don't know if a picture's real. All you can do is you can look at when you started talking. Nuh-uh, shut up. Are you serious, bro? See, that's why I can't talk about it. Don't make my head go crazy, bro, because I'm already paranoid. Data 007, that's sick. Yeah, man, I don't trust it. I would imagine that the algorithm would probably listen like that. There's an AI listening to what is being said on a live stream. I would just imagine. Brian said he posted the pic. Let me see. I'm logged out of my Discord right now. He didn't post it. Yo, I think AMC's making a bottom, yo. Let's do a poll. How do you guys know what I'm doing? Can you guys hear like what? How do you guys know what I'm doing? I assure everybody that's not what I do all day. I do frequently partake though. So I put a little poll up for you guys, just for a little fun question. Nuh-uh. The camera's pointed at the screen. I thought you weren't here, Zelly. I will post a picture for you guys. I gotta, hold on. Sometimes I feel like there's a second camera in my room. This shit's crazy. I should have made the poll. Do you think AMC is going to make a new higher high today? I guess I can always change it. Yo, anybody peeping game on GameStop? Oh, yeah, that lighter. It is loud. Yo, and the thing, I don't even care if I get throttled, but the thing from... Yeah, are you sleeping, Zelly? Do you sleep? I'm worried about your health. Yo, the thing, I don't even care if I get throttled on views, but the thing, bro, it disappears. Yo, bruh. I gotta show you guys these pictures. It like turns into smoke. I don't know how to explain it. I'll just have to show you guys. But it turns from solid to like, so maybe it's a hologram. I mean, you have to question everything nowadays. Yeah, make sure you get some rest. All right, so here's the cleanest photo we got. I'm going to post it in the off topic. City trying to save itself. Citigroup trying to save itself. Bro, Citigroup's done. AMC is going to squeeze again. I see you guys in the Discord. I'm reading the Discord comments out loud so other people can hear them. You guys should join the Discord because not only does it have the trades, but it's a private community as well, full of great people with common goals. Yes, I did. I seen all of it, bro. I'm terminally online, dude. I don't even live in the real world. I only live on the internet. The only place I exist is in cyberspace. Citigroup is trash, bro. I can't wait. If the banks disintegrated, I was hoping Citigroup would be first. No offense to Citigroup. I'm an AI influencer. Little do you guys know. I'm an AI influencer. And I'm not real. Is today boring or is it just me? It's not boring. It just feels different. Okay, let's give you guys another update and prediction. We're going to go through on SPY, GameStop, GME, and run through. So SPY is trying to push up towards 474.92. 474.92 is the key level of support and resistance. If this level of support and resistance is broken and used as support, you'll see a decent move to the upside. But if it is used as resistance, you're going to see a strong rejection because this level is a strong level of support and resistance. So whenever we tap it, we get a strong reaction from it. So let's see if we break above, use it as support, or come down and reject from it. What I believe is most likely to happen, let me see. I just don't know if it can do it. It looks like it's going to try to break above. But it really doesn't look like it can. So I'm not entirely sure 110%. You need to really watch. And the market itself is not really sure 110% because if you look, all we're doing is getting dojis. Doji, 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 doji. These are all indecision candles. So the market itself is trying to decide what is going on. So I'd be very, very careful on trading today. Very careful on trading today. Also, yeah, I would just be careful on trading today, guys, because it's going to be a lot of indecision. Now, I do see opportunities, believe it or not, in AMC and GameStop. There was actually a decent opportunity here and a decent opportunity here. I think GameStop actually has something coming up. Maybe next week I'll put out a trade for GameStop in the Discord because, damn, I should have called this out because this would have been good for some call options, like $14 call options. Man, that would have been good. Can you get that on GME? Let me check. You would have to be. Able to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, people are so ridiculous, bro. So somebody tried to say one time, they said, you know that 50-cent options don't exist? And I said, bro, like, have you ever looked at an options chain? Just because your broker doesn't allow you to do intervals of 50 cents doesn't mean that a real broker doesn't. Options go every 50 cents. Okay, so yeah, we could have did $14 call options. They're up 10%. Oh, that's implied volatility. Okay. 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 Did a lot of people buy it? No. A decent amount. That's where the most of volume is. Yeah, $14 calls would have been sick on GameStop. Damn it. Well, of course, the implied volatility is up. 25, 1350s. Oh, somebody got 1350s? Oh, they crushed. I was going to say, I didn't think we went down that far. 1371 was the bottom. Oh, it logged me out. Now they're really trying to do me, yo. Now this is for real. They're attacking the stream. I'm not even joking. Well, GameStop is about to, GameStop is rocketing, dude. GameStop's filling the gap to the upside, but unfortunately there's a gap to the downside. GameStop is rocketing. AMC's trying to make a new intraday high too. Watch. Yo, drop rockets in the chat for GME. I'll check it for 2 seconds. I don't want to look at random stocks, but I'll see it. I'll look at it. What the hell is this thing? 7 cents to 40 cents. $500 gain, something light. What the hell is this stock, dude? What is this stock? Foonware. Bro, that shit is called Foonware, bro. Funware? Is it fun or is it supposed to say fun? Or nah? Is it just fun spelled a stupid way? Bro, that shit says funware or foonware, bro. $500 gain, something light. It's something crazy, right? What? just a 500% gain, something, nothing huge. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. DWAC took off too, and I'm all for people making money, but me personally, I don't like chasing. I don't like chasing stocks around like that. I did that before. That's what I did at first, and you can make money, but you can also get wrecked, dude. You can get wrecked. Like, the stocks that I trade are stocks that I know. Like, I know SPY. I know SQQQ. I know AMC. I know GME. These are stocks that I know and am familiar with. If you go trade other stocks, I would highly suggest not holding. Just in and out, fast movements like a sniper. You don't want to be hanging around holding these things, building long-term positions and stuff like that. Not financial advice. Me personally, the reason why I focus on the stocks that I focus on is because I became a specialist at trading those stocks. So that's why I do the way I do. And I have a set system that makes money. Don't want to mess that up. But I am all for anyone else going out and getting a bag and getting a quick 500% gain. That could change everything for real, because if you know what you're doing, you get one 500% gain and you can take that and you can flip it again. So I'm all for somebody getting a huge bag, dude. It doesn't look like SPY is going to be able to break above 474.92. Doesn't look like it. I don't know why, but yesterday's video flopped. My video yesterday flopped, dude. What, for the fun stock or foon? Buffoon stock? The buffoon? There is one at, I'll give you it. Hold on. You have resistance at 29 cents and you have support at 15 cents. You have resistance at 29 cents and you have support at 15 cents. It looks like it might consolidate and actually move up again. Not financial advice. These stocks are probably closely correlated. So if the FUN stock runs, then DWAC will probably run at the same time. If I had to guess. Okay, GameStop got rejected from that the gap. GameStop and Amy pulling back slightly. Market pulling back slightly as well, getting rejected from that key level of 474.92. Getting a rejection from that key level. Probably making a lower high. And then this would be a continuation to the downside. Again, lower high, lower high. That's a continuation for a downtrend. Lower low, lower low. If you make another lower low and another lower high, that is a downtrend. And this is what we're looking at on SPY. Buffoon stock. Nah, bro. If you can make money, it's good. I was just joking. But if you can make money, yeah, definitely get money, bro. Definitely get money. I just don't chase stocks, bro. It's something I don't do. You end up having a bunch of stock of a stock you don't want, and it never goes back up. I know AMC. I know GME. I'm familiar with the algorithm. I'm familiar with the trading patterns. I know SPY, so these are why I trade these stocks. Here we go. It looks like that's what it's setting up for. It looks like it's actually consolidating, and it's waiting for another catalyst to make another move up. That's what both of those stocks look like. DWAC and FUN, or whatever it is. PHUN or whatever. Yo, buffoon is such a funny word, bro. Yo, if someone called me a buffoon, bro, I would lose it, bro. Like, yo, that shit is funny as hell sounded. You buffoon? What the fuck? Yo, I'm tired, bro. I gotta go. I gotta take a nap, bro. I can't be online like this. I gotta take a nap. Hey, if this is your first time watching the stream, I promise you, please watch yesterday's stream. They're highly informative and very accurate on the predictions. I apologize. Oh, no. You guys are probably gonna get a slight glitch in your stream. I'm sorry. I lost connection for a second. You might or you might not, but you might get kicked out of the stream for a second. Come back if you do. Trenton, that's right, bro. Ronnie, what up? Is everyone still here? Definitely knocked some people. Damn it. We had 150 people and I ruined it. They said Datazero is covering FUN. Everybody come look. Yeah, so the connection went offline for a second, guys. So hopefully everyone's still here. Somebody say something so I know people are still here. Okay, so I gotta put the chat back up or something. Something's not working. I don't see any chat. Okay, hold on. I'm fixing it. Okay, chat's coming back. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Sweet. Ron, Whimsy, Kai Supreme, DH, James, what up? Mike, what up? Classic internet connection loss. Yeah, they're trying to cut the stream today, huh? We're not going to let it happen. Not today. Nope. Not today. Oh no, don't make a bear flag. Don't make a bear flag. getting the money, keeping 100 far away. I just want to say for the record that if AMC, and this is for the record, I want this on the record. I want to say that if AMC does not go to $3, I was right. If AMC does not touch $3, I was right, because I said I don't see a world where AMC goes below $3.80, $3.60. Those are the historical lows, and I really, really don't believe that we go below $4. A lot of people are saying $3.50, $3.99. I don't think we do it. I think we stay at $4 and we form a bottom here. Because you have to remember where we were before. This all makes sense for them to try to bring it back to that original price. I knew that's what they were going to do. They were going to reverse split it and drop it back down to the original price. I even said this in my videos before the reverse split. I said they're gonna pump it up, and then they're gonna drop it back down, or they're gonna reverse split it, and they're gonna drop it back down to the original price. I need to find like the tweet or the video clip. I might put it in the video today. I'm gonna start putting video clips of the stuff I said so people can just literally see the clip. I'm gonna start putting the clips in the videos so people can see the clips. All right, I definitely need to get WD-40 for this chair. The question is there money to be made today? There's always opportunity, but SPY is pretty flat. GameStop would have had awesome calls on the $14 call option. I wish I actually got that. The $14 call option on GameStop. Man, if AMC could get to $5, dude, we could get that gamma. I hope AMC never goes. I don't think it will. So we're gonna find out for sure, obviously. But I don't think it goes. I don't think it goes below $4. What do you guys think? The poll says 76% say it's forming a bottom. So most of you guys think the same thing. Let's see here. So most of you guys think the same thing. Maybe you're just bullish on AMC. I would assume that most people here are bullish on AMC. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of this because this is not happening. Okay, so GameStop 100% played out the inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. And we talked about this yesterday in the video. So here, I'll show you guys where we at. This is the video that flopped. I don't know why. Here's my latest video. Check it out. Yeah, so here's where I talked about the GameStop inverse head and shoulders. GameStop and AMC, I talked about this yesterday, have an inverse head and shoulders. So this is definitely playing out on GME. Here's another gap too. And then AMC, it played out too. Shoulder, head, and then it took us all the way back up to 430. But I think we could even get a bigger one on AMC. Let's see how big this goes for GME too. GME, man, you could end up like, there's a lot of recovery here. Dude, both of these stocks could be really good buys. I mean, look how much recovery you have. This is what you want to look for when you're trading. This is what you want to look for when you're trading, y'all. You want to look for something that's been pushed down and has previous history of being high. Bro, that's 25% gain. And the AMC is almost a 60% gain. This is getting actually interesting. On the weekly, I don't see a cup and handle. How the hell do you see a cup and handle? Why's this chair broken all of a sudden? Now I need a new chair too. Life is too expensive. Bro, this is looking beastie. Where are the closest sell walls? $4.24. This is looking beastie. What? How can you not believe she was cheating? There you go, this guy's trying to distract me. How can you not believe she was cheating? A lot of people cheat, bro. If I did video game content, I'd be one of the only few that don't cheat. I like video games too much, though. I just do it as a kind of a hobby. I don't really post any video game content to like try to be a video game content creator. I just kind of do it because it's fun and I want to record my good games and share them with other people. Nadia is a video game content creator that went and did OnlyFans. Welcome to the best stock room on YouTube. It normally is, but today we're not doing too hot. I'm a little bit off topic and I'm tired. But it's still a very good day because we have hopefully still 10,000 subscribers unless somebody trolled me. Yeah, we have 10,000 subscribers and AMC is green and GME is green. Can't complain. I'm going to drop some rockets as well. I like to have fun too. Yesterday, we was going crazy yesterday. We went crazy yesterday, yo. Yesterday, it's my chair. It keeps making noises. Yesterday, yeah, I don't know why my chair's all of a sudden broken. But, yesterday, bro, the stream was popping. We had so many right predictions, a lot of right calls. We hit 10,000. If you look on the side where the hearts are, the hearts were going crazy the whole time. I don't know how somebody would click that the whole time. But somebody was clicking the hearts on the side the whole time throughout the whole entire video. I don't know how. We got what? Like crazy amount of likes. It's a good day. I'm happy every day. But some days are more epic than others. It's my fault though, because I stayed up late. No, don't hit the hearts unless you want to. You don't have to do that, guys. I just do it sometimes for fun. I'll click them. You guys don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Just relax, have fun. Learn about stocks, learn about making money, learn about fiat currency. learn about passive income. I try to teach all of that stuff. Like buying dividend stocks, SQQQ, SPY, holding the dividend stocks. Also, you make sure that, not financial advice, you have some Bitcoin. Bitcoin's going to moon. Right now, it's just consolidating, which is fine. But Bitcoin is setting up to make a move, for sure. I just need to find the trend line. Let me change this one. Is that a new intraday high? No, 473, 1473. Could you do about to play out? Huh? Could you do about to how to play out? What? How to play put? I'm probably not the best person to teach options. But I can explain how I would do it. If you want to play like a put option on SPY, like if I were to play a put right now, you want to look at your closest even numbers or your 50-cent intervals. So 47450 and 47400. You have 47450 right here. So if you wanted to play a put option, I would wait for like something like this, just hypothetically saying. I'd wait for it to come up, reject. Once it rejected from there, I know we're probably going to get a move down. You could play your put option at the 474.50, buy your put, then you're in. You're making money, you're making money, you're making money, you're making money, you sell. But you always want to make sure that you don't date them for like 0 date expiring Friday. Like if you buy a option on Friday, you don't want it to expire that Friday. You don't want it to you want to give yourself like 2 weeks time at minimum, only because something called theta decay, which is basically a time limit, which is, I guess the best way to describe theta decay is like, yeah, a time limit. So your options have a time limit. And the closer they get to that expiration date, the less and less value they have, because the option loses value over time. So you get what's called theta decay, which is the decay of value from your option. So therefore, you want to date it a week or two out more than you really need. And then you could buy your put at 474.50. You could place the put option in there. You buy it. You're making money. 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 You sell. You sell at your next point of support and resistance. This is your next point of support and resistance. So this is how you would set up a trade, right? This is how you would set up a trade for the downside. So this is not an actual trade that I'm looking at. But like if I was trying to set up a trade, if I wanted to trade right now, if I wanted to do something right now and I needed to trade right now, this would be like one of my best bets, because I would be looking at my stocks or SPY, AMC, GME. I would be looking for a setup. Here I have this key support and resistance right here. I know that's a key support and resistance because of historical context. We've been bouncing off of it and through it throughout the week. So we know we're going to get a strong reaction. So I know if we come up here, we're going to probably see resistance, especially because the MACD is curling down. And let's see. RSI is fairly high on the 1 minute too. So most likely you're going to get rejected from this level, right? So now we know we're probably going to go down, and you could buy your put option at the next closest 50-cent interval, which is the 47450, and you wait for that move down. Never date it for this Friday because you'll get too much theta decay, so you date it for next Friday. Hi, Bano. I think Bitcoin is going to go to probably like 80K at least. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, bro, it's going to 80K. Dude, this is one of the best quarters Bitcoin has had other than this one. Wait, this was 170%. No, this was bigger. 170%. Oh, this is only a 50% gain. This was 101%. This is 170%. This is 72%. And this is 50. Dude, this is a crazy amount of gains. The amount of gains that I made from the bottom of Bitcoin till now is stupid. That's another 100% gain basically from this point on. If Bitcoin went to 80K, it would be about a 90% gain from this point. Amy's bottoming. AMC's bottoming, y'all. Right in front of your eyes. I'm not sure if he speaks today. I'm glad you're back, Bano. All I want to do is get the cash, get the stash, get the bag, run it back. Let's go. I told you guys we'd make a new intraday high. I told you. I told you we'd make a new intraday high. Yeah. Go Amy. Go Amy. Go Amy. Go Amy. Whoa. She's reversing. It's a reversal. It's a reversal like Steve Urkel. It's finally our time, apes. Check it out. So AMC is pushing to the upside. As you guys can see, AMC has made a new intraday high today. I believe AMC is making a pattern called an inverse head and shoulders. Right here is your shoulder, right here is your head, and right here is your second shoulder. Once again, shoulder, head, shoulder. This is called an inverse head and shoulders. This is a bullish pattern, a reversal pattern, a pattern showing a bottom. Right here's an example of an inverse head and shoulders. These are bullish reversal patterns. Also, AMC is breaking out of a potential falling wedge. This is very bullish. I believe AMC and GME are working on a reversal. As you can see, GameStop as well is in a falling wedge and working on an inverse head and shoulders itself, pushing to the upside with multiple gap fills to the upside. I believe we're going to see AMC and GME work its way back to the upside. AMC's bottoming and reversing. Check it out. So AMC is pushing. Sorry about that, guys. Had to make a quick little video update. Yeah, but I think AMC and GME are reversing, y'all. So I think GME is forming this bottom here. This is a bottom. This is a bottom, dude. This is a bottom. This is it. This is the final bottom for GME. And GME, I wish more people watched yesterday's video. This is why I streamed today, because I knew we were going to form a bottom on AMC. I knew today would be a green day on AMC as well. But yeah, GME is right here in the depression phase. So GME is leaving the depression phase. I'm telling you guys, these stocks are about to reverse. You can believe it or not. I'm telling you guys, AMC and GME are starting to form bottoms in reverse. GME is ahead of AMC, I believe. So GME is right here. This is the V-shaped part of the depression phase. Right here, V-shaped part of the depression phase. Then it goes into a pullback. And just look at the depression phase. Look how it has a 3-peak top. 1, 2, 3. Let's go to GME. Doesn't that look similar? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And they go on a downwards angle. Now check this out. We bottom, and that leads into a rally, the disbelief rally. What I believe is about to happen for GameStop is it's going to bottom and lead into a disbelief rally. So what's going to happen on GameStop? I believe we're going to come up. We finally bottomed here. We're about to break out of this wedge. This wedge is going to take us back up to $18. Once we break 18, that's going to take us to our $20 gamma ramp where things can get crazy. GameStop's going to start moving back up towards $30. And that's going to be the disbelief rally. That $30 run up is going to be the disbelief rally. After that $30 run up, that's when people are going to start FOMOing in around 30, 40 bucks. That's when we start going to 50, 60, 70 dollars. No, hedgies are legit hurting, dude, for real. They're legit hurting because the liquidity is so dry, and not only that, the rate hikes, just the state of the economy, all of that. The dollar is pulling back, so this is bullish for SPY. SPY is getting rejected though from these levels, not able to break above that key level of support and resistance. Showing that rejection that we talked about earlier. AMC made a new intraday high like I said it would. AMC made a new intraday high like I said it would. As you guys can see, pumping to the upside. 432. 432 is new intraday high. AMC is making an inverse head and shoulders. I wonder how many people sold at like $4. I wonder how many people bought and how many people sold. I know a couple smart people bought. Yeah, because they're smart because they bought when RSI was low. Now they're about to make bank off those shares. Look, they bought when RSI low. They're about to be rewarded. They bought on red days. They're about to be rewarded. Anyone who bought on the red days, anyone who bought while the RSI is low is about to be rewarded because AMC is about to take all that back. It's breaking out of this wedge as well. All right, let's go, baby. We got 150 people in the building right now. Yeah, things are starting to pick up now. Hey. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. AMC will stop around, not sure. I think it could go higher than that. Yeah, things are starting to pick up now, baby. Stream's starting to pick up now. 150, let's go. AMC starting to push, let's go. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. Everyone who believed she would bottom, oh, she's bottoming. Oh, I see it. Liquidity grab. They need it for AMC. Liquidity grab. Yeah, this finally played out. This was a bear flag. It was the bear's pennant. It just needed to build out. It was a bearish pennant. It just needed to build out. AMC's rocketing, dude. AMC's pumping, dog. All those distractions. The real play is right here. And it's coming. It's coming back to life. She's going to wake up. She's going to be a beast. We are getting overbought, though, guys. We're starting to get overbought, and we're outside of the bands. Overbought and outside of the bands. Lauren B, what up? Omar, what up? Bano, what up? I'm telling you, AMC's about to go on a rally because it had so many red days. I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. That's what I said in the last video. I'm telling you guys, this is when RSI gets this low, the only thing that's going to happen next is a rally. RSI is way too low. A rally's coming for AMC. And it's going to fill all these gaps. It's going to be a decent rally. A rally's coming for AMC. You can believe it or not. I've been trying to say it. I said it in my last video. That's why I said I'm not trying to hype people up too much. I literally said this in my last video. I said I'm not trying to hype people up too much, but AMC's setting up for a rally. I wish more people watched that video last night because it was actually a really bomb video. And I was talking about this. I literally talked about what we're seeing today. And I said, I just don't want to get people too hyped. But AMC and GME are setting up for a rally. And I said GME is 100% bullish. I said GME is 100% bullish. And I said AMC and GME are setting up for a rally. Mark my words, AMC is going to rally too. Watch. I'm not sure on the exact news right now on why BTC's down, but I'm expecting this to happen. Also, in the technical show, this was a bear pennant. So you have your move down, you have your sideways consolidation, and then you have a break below the lower support. So once you break below the lower support, you know it's a wrap. I'm not sure on the exact news right now. It could just be some technicals. It's not down that much. It's only down a percentage point. And it still made a higher low than this last 41K back here. Now, that's not to say it won't make a, it won't, I think Bitcoin is going to come down to 40K, dude. I'm trying to tell people this. I really think Bitcoin was going to retest 40 to 38K. But I don't think it's going to go much lower than that. Also, Bitcoin had to have a pullback because RSI got too hot and it had bearish divergence. The price kept going up while the RSI was, yeah, the RSI is trending down while the price was trending up. This has to happen. It has to correct so it can fix this bearish divergence. Because price just kept going up and up and up and up and up while RSI just kept going down. That can't happen. So I think Bitcoin needs to retest like 40, 38K and then get a bounce from there and continue up. So something like this. And if it does go down here, not financial advice, I'll probably buy more. Because that might be the last opportunity. Not financial advice. And it's going to go higher than 49K for sure. Shocking to see Ethereum this way. Okay, so SPY got rejected from that key level of support and resistance and is seeing a big move down like we expected. Again, this key level of support and resistance is a good level to trade. Why is it a good level to trade? Because as soon as you get rejected from it, you start to see major downside. So again, you could have played that put option that I talked about theoretically trading. Again, that was a theoretical trade. But again, it was a very good setup because I was trying to show you guys what you're looking for as a trader when you're looking for technical setups. Again, when you're looking for technical setups, this is what can set you apart for being profitable. Because if you can find a technical setup, it is very, very reliable, and it's something you can repeat over and over again. Therefore, you can do it again and again and again and again, where you can rinse and repeat, constantly making profit. This is why you want to learn technical analysis as you're trading, because the technical analysis is what allows you to find these trades. It gives you a technical setup, and that technical setup is what allows you to be profitable because it gives you a repeatable process that is statistically giving you an advantage, and it's a repeatable process. Head and shoulders, most likely because, hold on, let me see. No, this is like a double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. It's not really inverse head and shoulders. No, but SQQQ looks like it's making actually a reversal. So what it's doing is bottoming, which means NASDAQ is topping out. That's what I'm trying to tell people. An inverse head and shoulders needs symmetry. You want it to be as symmetrical as possible. So you see how this one, I can take a straight line and make a neckline. So this line here, that's your neckline. And you see how this shoulder is on this support here. And this shoulder, you can bring that line up here and get this touch point here and get this touch point here. So you want it to be more symmetrical. SQQQ, if this was anything, it would be a double bottom, but it's not. It don't even look like that. This is just like maybe a cup and handle. Right here's a cup. Right here's your handle. But it's not an inverse head and shoulders now. But it is showing that SQQQ is making a higher low. Higher low. Which is, I'm telling you, NASDAQ is topping out. This is a top. This is making a top. That's what this is doing. SPY's topping out as well. So SPY's going to start pulling back as well. Which it already is. Look. See? Both NASDAQ and SPY are topping out. I'm telling you guys. And this is a high. This is a lower high. Do you guys see? This is a lower high. Lower high. So this is your high. So it's going to make a lower low. It's in a downtrend. Lower high. Lower high. What comes next? Another lower high. Lower low. Lower low. What comes next? Another lower low. It's in a downtrend, and it's tracking with my prediction. Yes, you want symmetry. And you want to be able to draw what's called a neckline. So I'll show you what a neckline is. Oops. Right here. See how you can draw a straight line across? And you want your first shoulder to come up to that neckline. You want your head to come up to your neckline. And you want your second shoulder to come up to your neckline. Everything must come up to the neckline. Then you need to break above the neckline, come back down, use it as support, and that's going to confirm your breakout. Your neckline for AMC was right here. Shoulder, head, shoulder, and you broke above the neckline, so you broke out. Shoulder, head, shoulder, neckline. Break above it, so you break out. It's not the cleanest head and shoulders, so it's not the best example because it's not the cleanest head and shoulders, but it's definitely a head and shoulders. It's right here. Right here's your neckline. It's not the cleanest. Shoulder. Hold on. Shoulder. Head. Shoulder. Breakout. And this could take us all the way back. Most likely it will take us to about here. $4.60, around that range. So this would probably take us to at least $4.60. But what's even better is the falling wedge. The falling wedge could take us all the way back to $6.20. And GameStop's falling wedge could take it back to $18. And GameStop's falling wedge is even better. GameStop, I'm telling you guys, is about to do a crazy move. Probably next week or the week after that. Not this week because it has to break out of this wedge. So it might take a little bit longer because we might come back down. Ooh, we might even make a lower low on GameStop. Because it's not going to be a lower low than this, but it's going to be a lower low than this. If we don't break out here, it's going to reject and do this. And that would bring it down to like $12.81. Didn't somebody say there was puts for GameStop at $12 or something like that, $13? Because this would take us to that level. AMC is already breaking out of its wedge, but it doesn't mean that it won't do this. And that would bring it down to $4 again. Which actually would be ideal to come back down and retest $4 one more time and then bounce. That way we know for sure $4 is the bottom. And it would also make a double bottom. So if it came up like this and then came back down, retested $4, that would make a double bottom. Let's say price comes back down and retest the wedge. It would make a double bottom on $4. Bottom one, bottom two. And then break out of a massive falling wedge. That would be nasty. That would be a nasty setup. So GameStop and AMC, I might have two trades for those on the Discord. I might have some trades for GameStop and AMC either this week or not this week, but this coming week or the week after that. So within the next 2 weeks, there should be some trades in the Discord for AMC and GME. Is the chat not showing up on the screen? No, it's there. I see it. Okay, SPY tried to get above critical or tried to get above this support, got rejected. SPY's moving down. Look how it perfectly tried to get above, couldn't do it, got rejected. Very clean. And this is why you also want to tune into the channel, because I have the critical levels of support and resistance. As you guys can see, the candles always react to the lines that I put. Not because I put the line there, but it's because it's a historical context for being a support and resistance. That's why it seems like price always reacts to the lines that I put on the charts, because I put the lines in the correct position. If you put the lines in the correct position, you will get the same type of reactions where you'll see price start to bounce off of your lines and use your lines as support and resistance. You want price to come down and react off of your lines. That's how you know you're on the right path. So the next Friday ones might hit if GameStop doesn't break out of this wedge, because it will come back down to about $12.80. Oh, so those still wouldn't hit. $12, bro. That's a long, long way. I think that's got to be maybe hidden short interest or something. That's a long, long way down, dude. I mean, you're asking for almost a lower low at that point. I don't think they hit, bro. And then $10 is 100% not happening. You can already see the MACD starting to curl up. No, it's not happening. 4-hour MACD just turned green. Most likely, GameStop's going to break out of this wedge and go continue to the upside. Is this a gap from this morning? Damn, why is SPY moving exactly how I said it would? Coming up, getting rejected. Coming up to 474.92 and getting rejected. This is what we talked about. So as you guys can see, everything's tracking perfectly with my predictions. As typical. Pretty normal here. And this is why we get the money on this channel. I don't believe there's a meeting today. It looks like Fed Bostic already had a speech at 8:30. Other than that, no, there's nothing else. This is all we have. All of the news is already dropped for today. Oh no, we got one here at 1:05 in 12:30. So between 12:30 and 1:05. Fed Bostic. It's only a 2-star, so I wouldn't look too much into that. Probably going to continue to see sideways consolidation. Yeah, I wouldn't look too much into that. It's not Fed Pow. Yeah, they're not going to cut rates. Rates are not getting cut this year. If they get cut, it would be at like December, if that. It'd be at the last quarter of the year. Rates are not getting cut this year. And if they did get cut this year, we would go into recession. So people are trying to front run rate cuts, but you can't do that. You can't front run rate cuts because every time the rates get cut, we go into recession. But people don't. A lot of people haven't been trading long, and they haven't seen a bull and bear market, a full bull and bear market. So a lot of people haven't been trading since 2008. Like if you traded in 2008, you know because you've seen a bear market. But a lot of these traders are new to the market, and they've only seen the 2020 bull run. They think they can front run the rate cuts, but really they don't realize is every time the Fed cuts the rates after they raise them, we go into a recession. Just like in the 90s, the rates went up, they plateaued, we cut them, then we went into a recession. The recession is the gray block that you see on your screen. Also, this happened in the 2000s. Rates got rose, they plateaued, they got cut, we went to a recession here in 2000. Then we had this big boom right here. Rates plateaued. They went up. They plateaued. Rates got cut. This was the 2008 crash. Now we have rates increasing again. They plateaued at 5.5%. They're at 5.5 right now. They're literally flat right now at 5.5%. When the rates start to get cut, guess what's going to happen? Recession. It's not going to be a bull rally like everybody thinks. But hey, to each their own. They can believe whatever they want. That's fine. But what's going to happen is if they did cut rates, we would go into recession. But they're not going to cut rates until at least 2025 or fourth quarter 2024. Predictions for SQQQ are, I believe that SQQQ is actually forming a bottom and is going to start reversing. So I think SQQQ probably could see another move back up to about $14 within the next week or two. And this is going to occur while SPY is pulling back, of course. SPY is pulling back. We've talked about this pattern here. This white dotted line is my fractal. And we've been tracking this all week. You guys seen this in my previous videos. I've had this up for weeks now. letting you know that SPY, and we've called this too as well, because you guys know I do the weekly update and prediction. So I call the weekly candle every single week. I called a red week this week. I called a green week last week, and I called a red week the week before that. And this is why you want to follow and like and subscribe to the channel, because these predictions are highly, highly accurate. On a weekly basis, I literally predict the weekly candle. This one's red, this one's green, and I predicted this one red. I predicted all of these correct. We are on an absolute roll. Now, I think SPY is going to continue pulling back into the next week. And this is going to cause SQQQ to pump up. Oh, buddy, that just, hey, I see you've been commenting a lot, but that just tells me everything I need to know, bro. You said you think the Fed actually knows what he's doing. That's where you messed up, brother. If you think the economy can be controlled like it's some type of airplane or some type of train, like they're trying to actually tell you it is, that's absolutely ridiculous. If you think one person can control the whole United States economy, they don't know what they're doing. If they did, they wouldn't be 34. They wouldn't have this, bro. If everyone knew what they were doing, this wouldn't exist. Okay? But good luck to you, man. Hopefully your trades go well. The last guy that bet against me, he lost his money. You must be new here. I'm literally always right. Yes, that is the only thing they control, the narrative. I think he's trolling. He's got to be trolling. He's got to be trolling. He said, I think the Fed knows what he's doing. That's a troll statement. Anybody who follows stocks knows that's not true. So he's definitely trolling, bro. He's trolling. Anybody who follows stocks knows that's 100% not true. He's either extremely young or trolling. Young and naive or trolling. One of the two. Wait, what? Top right corner of the debt clock has a secret message? What? Shut up. It is there. What? Why does it say this? Why does it say this? On the debt clock. Media capture. Families urge to share living spaces. Fed targets negative 3% GDP growth for sustainable living goal. Barter for goods and materials. Mud huts can sustain a family of 6. Yeah, that's true. Poverty goals. They want to make us all poor. And they want to take all of our money. They want to take the rest of it. I'm not letting them. Yo, anybody who really knows the truth about everything, bro, listen, bro, I'm about to go in right now, dog. Do not let them take your assets. They want your money right now. Listen, bro, this inflation isn't planned, dude. All of this is planned. I'm about to go in. I don't even care, bro. Listen. All of this is planned. They want to take all of your money. They want you broke. They want you poor. I don't care if you think it's a conspiracy. That's literally the truth, okay? They literally do not want you to have any money. And what happens with inflation, the thing about inflation is the rich get richer and the poor get decimated. That's why the rich love inflation, because all their assets inflate and they can just sell things at inflated prices. They love inflation because they can sell their goods at inflated prices. They love this. But the poor get hammered. Why? Because they get hit the hardest, because gas costs more, food costs more, rent costs more. And that is the main thing that people that work pay for. People that live off of assets, such as a business, such as passive income, such as stock market, things like that, these people don't get hurt by inflation as much because they don't have fixed incomes. Their incomes fluctuate. So they literally want you to own nothing, yes, own nothing and like it. But listen, I'm here to tell you, this is why my channel is shadow banned. So if you find this channel, subscribe, because it's a gem. It's a gem. My channel shadow banned because I tell the truth, and I teach people ways to get out of this trap. I teach people about the inflation. I teach people how to fight the inflation. I teach people how to make money on a daily basis. They do not want you knowing this. This is stuff that they know. This is stuff that they utilize every single day. They utilize multiple strategies every single day. Why can't we do it? They don't want you to have any assets. That's why they're pushing AMC down. That's why they're doing all these crazy things. They want you to sell everything. They don't want you owning anything. They don't care if it's AMC shares, GME shares. They don't want you owning anything. Not a house, not a car, not shares, nothing. They don't want you owning anything. So our goal as the DataZero fam is to make sure that we have ownership. We own things. We are not going to be the same as everybody else. We're going to own things. We're going to make money every single day. We're not going to eat bugs. We're going to eat steaks. I just had a beautiful steak dinner like 2 days ago. We're going to eat steak. Unless you're a vegan, I guess. But I'm going to eat steaks. We're going to have ownership. And we're going to make money every single day. We're going to beat inflation. How are we going to beat inflation? Passive income strategies and trading strategies. You might be able to own a pair of Jordans if you rent them. No, we don't have to eat the rich people. We want to be rich people. No, we don't have to eat the rich. That's not true. We want to be wealthy. We want to be able to take care of our families. We want to be able to provide. So we want that, right? We want that. If someone in our family or our friend gets hurt, we want enough money to be able to take care of them, right? So it's not a bad thing to have money. It's not a bad thing. Now, there can become a point where you have too much money and you become like a psychopath, basically, because it becomes like a power thing at that point. Like, why do you need so much money that you could literally live off of it 10 times in a row? Or why do you need so much money that you just have a huge pile of cash and you're not even helping anybody? Like, what is the point of having $1 billion and you're not helping one single person? Or like, you're not taking care of many people as possible. If I had $1 billion, I'm going to help as many people as possible. Like, there's no point for me to have $1 billion just sitting in a bank account and be like, okay, I got $1 billion. It wouldn't be in a bank account, but it just wouldn't make sense to have $1 billion just accumulated and not doing anything. So the SEC's in trouble. Hold on, I got to be careful what I click on here on Twitter. Let me just get off of this. The SEC's in trouble. This guy's got to be trolling. This guy said when Jerome sticks the soft landing. This guy really believes the narrative, bro. Dude, you can believe whatever you want, homie. I'm not even making fun of you or nothing. I feel bad for you, dude. I'm not even trying to be mean or anything like that. With all due respect, I literally feel bad for you that you believe the narrative. You either have to be extremely young or old. Like you gotta be watching the news still, bro, and believe everything that you hear from the news. If you believe the narrative from the Fed right now. SPY puts. Oh, you did get those SPY puts, huh? Didn't you say you lose money every week? Now you're making it? Aren't you the person that said you lose money every week? You better take profits. Ever since I gave you the tip about theta decay, you're good now? Is that what happened? Since I told you about theta decay, you're good now? How do we know he pays himself that much? Okay, so Amy's coming back inside the bands. She got oversold, or overbought, I mean, and was outside of the bands. So now she's coming back inside the bands. You see her on the hourly time frame. She went outside the bands. Now she's coming back inside the bands. Price always wants to stay inside the Bollinger Bands. This is why this indicator is extremely useful, because it lets you know if price is too far deviated out of its moving averages range. Bano, what up? Yeah, it is, bro. Check it out. They got in trouble for approving the Bitcoin ETF. Why do I scared you? Sorry. My bad. AMC is going to $1 million per share. $1 million per share. Just check the market cap, bro. I wasted one of my lives telling the truth. Well, if that's the case, bro, I'm already done. Because I told so many truths on here. So I've already gotten shadow banned, so I know what you mean. I am shadow banned. They started to ease the shadow ban, but now they're gonna put it back on. Are you going back to sleep, Zelly? Oh, we got a new follower on Rumble. No, bro, I really am shadow banned. No, they're Google. They have enough server and bandwidth. They're like the bandwidth gods, other than Tesla. Yeah, they definitely have enough bandwidth to I am literally lining you guys up to succeed, bro. That's real talk. But that's what they don't want. I think people could probably think they're shadow banned and they're not. I think that's true. I definitely think YouTubers can think they're shadow banned and not be shadow banned, but I don't think it's because too much volume. Next song. All right, so we have a potential double top on GME. That's what we do, baby. I'm glad you're getting money, bro. That's literally what we do, dude. Dude, you literally can't lose if you just do your own research and listen to what I'm saying. You can't lose. I'm really giving out the keys, for real. Thank you. They didn't cover. Short interest went up. So instead of covering at the bottom when they should have, like covering down here, they're not. If they were smart, they would cover. Now, I just want everyone to be aware of what could potentially happen. So I just want everyone to be clear on what we could potentially see. So AMC came back inside of the band, y'all. AMC's back inside of the bands. She's back inside of the wedge as well. We could see a potential move back down towards that $4 level. Retesting $4. So do not get alarmed if you see it, okay? Do not get alarmed if you see it. Because it looks like AMC and GME both hit their head on this top line. So their game is, I think, to like, so it doesn't make any sense as a regular short position. I think their game is literally to try to just push this thing as long as they can to try to make us just forget about it. But they don't understand is a lot of people put a lot of money into this, and they don't understand because they never, so they have never been poor, okay? These people have always been rich. So you have to look at it as from somebody who cannot understand a working person's mindset. If a working person put $20,000, $50,000, $100,000, $10,000 into AMC, they are not, and they didn't sell now. So if you put 10,000, 20,000, 100,000, whatever the case may be, and you're a regular working person and you're still holding, you're not going to sell. You're not going to sell ever. It doesn't even matter if it does go to zero. You're not going to sell. But they don't understand that. They think that they can push this thing down and kick the can down the road, and in 2 years or 3 years or 5 years, we'll forget, right? No, we're never going to forget. We're never going to sell. It's not happening, bro. But they can't understand that because they have always been rich. And they will not understand. They think, well, they only put $100,000 in. I mean, why not just cut the loss and move on? Because that's the only $100,000 that person has ever had. They're not going to cut the loss and move on. They're going to keep that in there. And if it was me, what I would do is I would keep the 100,000 in, and whatever it's down to, 10,000, 20,000 now, I would leave that there and I would make another $100,000. That's what I would do. But not everybody's like me, okay? So the thing is, people are not going to sell. They don't understand it. We don't understand them. I think I do. But their game was this. It was the reverse split. This is their game. This is the end game, bro. This is their end game. Reverse split it. Get all of liquidity. Get the dilution from Adam Aaron so they have infinite short shares and push it to the ground. This is their plan, but it's not working. And they thought we would have sold. They thought we all would have sold, but we didn't. We're still here. Only one type of person trolls a live stream. Yo, that's crazy. This guy just came at his top, bro. I feel bad for people that don't have money, though. That's the thing. So I don't want nobody to not have money. Yeah, I know. There's so many naked shorts they can't. Ooh, that makes sense. That makes sense. The position is so big that it's just you can't even get out. That would actually be scary. If that's the truth, though, that an AMC would literally have to go to the moon. Because if that's the case, that means that the naked shorts have been accumulating this whole time. That means there's like a big pile of naked shorts somewhere in some dark, dusty stock closet. There's just a big pile of FTD naked shorts, AMCs somewhere, just sitting somewhere, just a bunch of failure to deliver AMC, FTDs on AMC, just sitting in like some stock wherever they put, just a metaphorical type, like I'm trying to say like a metaphorical stock warehouse where like the market makers hide their dirty laundry and shit. There's like a 100 billion AMC FTDs. Because that would mean, if that's the case, that means this whole time they were accumulating and racking up naked shorts. This whole time. And that would literally mean AMC goes to the moon. That's speculative. So I like speculation, but I don't like basing my trades on speculation. So I only base off what I can see. But that would be cool if that was the case. I don't really base any of my trades off speculation, though. That will lead you to folly. I love Amy too. AMC and Bitcoin will make me rich. My trading will make me rich. Hey, shout out to the new channel subscribers. Shout out to the new channel subscribers. We're at 10,100 or at 10,002. 10,002. Got 150 people watching right now. Go ahead and press that like button. Go ahead and press that like button. Go ahead and press that like button. Let's go. Let's get these numbers up. AMC finding a bottom and moving back to the upside. Looking bullish. One hour MACD green. Buy signal in the 10-minute time frame. AMC got a buy signal in the 10-minute time frame. Buy signal in the 15-minute time frame. AMC. Hey, the stream is popping right now. AMC just bottomed off of 421. 420. 420. Hey. No. What the fuck is that? Hey, what's up? Thank you guys for being here. I just want to say thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you for taking your time out of the day to be here. Go ahead and press that like button if you don't mind. If you find this video informative, if you are liking it, if you are entertained, go ahead and press the like button. And go ahead and press the subscribe button if you want to see more content like this. You have literally found a gem if you're hearing this. Don't miss this opportunity. Getting money every day. What the hell is said? Move it out of my way. I didn't pay. I paid the way. You been getting paid, bitch. Move out my way. I done paid the way. I done made this day. I done made the way. I done made the seat. I done made a way. I done paid the way. SPY's taking a little dumpy. Move it to the downside. Move it to the downside. That means AFC is going to fly. Yes, baby. Let's go. GameStop making gaps. GameStop loves to make gaps, man. I'll tell you that. GameStop making gaps. Bitcoin finding a bottom off 41.4K, making a higher low. Bitcoin making a higher low than the 40.6K before it. GameStop up 1% on the day. AMC up 2% on the day. So AMC looks like it's set up for another bullish move, guys. We have the MACD starting to curl up. Once we hold support here, it looks like we're going to hold support unless this is a bear flag. Unless this is a bear flag. It might be. Let's see if we can't get this 5-minute MACD green. 480? I'm not sure. They're set with the basic levels. I think it's no, that's RSI. It's just regular. So whatever your standard is. 20 and standard deviant is 2 and length is 20. And input source is close. Standard deviation of 2, length 20. It's your host with the most, Datazero. It's your host with the most, Yeah. SPY go down, AMC go up, baby. SPY go down, AMC go up, baby. SPY go down, AMC go up, baby. Hey. SQQQ pumping to the upside. SQQQ pumping to the upside. SQQQ pumping to the upside. SQQQ bottoming as we predicted, guys. I told you guys earlier in the stream, I said it looks like SQQQ is forming a bottom, and this will mean SPY is starting to top out. And as you guys can see, SPY is literally starting to top out. SPY is literally making a lower low. This technical analysis is on point. You will not find technical analysis like this anywhere else on YouTube. That is why you need to press subscribe, because you literally found the keys right here. You found them. I've been tracking this thing day by day, every day, getting it correct each and every single day. As you guys can see, we're making a lower high, a lower high. This is your high. You're making a lower high. This is an overall downtrend. You're making a lower low. You're making a lower low. You're going to make another lower low. You can also see that I have this macro pattern right here. This white dotted line is the prediction. As you guys can see, it is following that. You will not find technical analysis like this anywhere else. Press like and subscribe. Hey, shout out to the new subscriber. Shout out to the new subscriber. We're at 103, baby. 10,100 or 10,003. 10,003. Okay, so AMC trying to push back to the upside. MACD starting to curl up here on the 5-minute. Let's see if we can't get a 5-minute buy signal and a green 5-minute MACD. We could even put in a new intraday high. We could put in a new intraday high if we do get green MACD and 5-minute buy signal. I repeat, AMC could put in another intraday high, especially if SPY continues to pull back. SPY continuing to pull back. It looks like SPY could potentially be in a falling wedge. Let's find out here. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we do have a falling wedge on SPY. Yes, we do. Falling wedge on SPY. Falling wedge on SPY. It's actually a bullish reversal. This will be a bullish reversal. No, this doesn't. Saturday tomorrow? You're in Australia? No, you're not. Are you really? Tomorrow will be Saturday? How? I'm so confused. AMC just popped to the upside. AMC just popped to the upside. The best price is the lowest price. The lowest price possible. The lowest price possible. If you can get it at $4.28, that's a great price. If you can get it at $4, that's an even better price. The lowest price possible. Because the lower, the better, baby. Because this thing's about to pop. Amy up 4% on the day. You will not find technical analysis like this anywhere else. Press like and subscribe for more content like this. Press like and subscribe for more content like this. You have literally found the gem if you're hearing this and you want to hold on to it. Trust me. Almost at 150 likes. And as you guys can see, I predicted AMC to go to the upside here on the short term. I did predict AMC to go to the upside to about a high of $4.30. $4.30. You guys can see I did have a max height here of about $4.29 to be exact. And right now the current price high is $4.29. I can literally draw a line straight across from where we topped out at and where my line stops. This fractal here that I created with this white dotted line goes up to $4.29. AMC went up to $4.29. These short-term predictions are very difficult. All right. Amy's on a tear right now, baby. Amy on a tear. You love to see it, don't you? She just bottomed off of $4.21. $4.21 bottom. Amy up 4% on the day. GameStop trying to hold on to green. GameStop in a potential falling wedge. GameStop has several gaps to fill, so that's what it's doing. It's filling its gaps right now. GameStop had a gap to the downside. It had to fill it. It has to fill it, and it's going to get filled. You better believe it. Yeah. Amy breaking out of its falling wedge. Amy breaking out of this falling wedge. Beautiful falling. Oh, this is SPY. SPY breaking out of the falling wedge. SPY breaking out of the falling wedge. Bullish reversal on SPY. Bullish reversal on SPY. SPY is probably going to come up to at least 474.36. 474.36. SPY is going to go to at least 474.36. It has a gap fill here. It's going to hit that gap. Go, Amy, go! Yeah. Count the money. Get the money. So I should have plays for AMC and GameStop here soon. All right. We're going to see if AMC can hold $4.30 as support. We're going to see if AMC can hold $4, and it's 29 cents to be exact, $4.29 as support. Hey, check it out. We're at 10,004. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. You are joining the winning team. Welcome to the family. You will not find technical analysis like this anywhere else. Extremely highly accurate technical analysis. So we're expecting SPY to go up to about 474.36. GameStop possibly breaking out of this falling wedge. GameStop very volatile today. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC is tracking along with my prediction. These short-term predictions are very, very difficult. As you guys can see, that white dotted line on your screen is the prediction that we are looking at, and it is tracking. We are at 151 likes. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks you guys for the support. I appreciate it. SPY approaching that 474 level. We're expecting it to go to about 474.36. You can see that we had a recent high of 474.13. We're expecting a little bit higher than that. AMC is at 432. GameStop's at 1416. Chat is going wild. Chat rate of 8 right now. Tracking, that's for sure. So yesterday I posted a short video that said AMC and GME are working on a recovery. And now look what we're seeing today. I posted that on my short video, and I talked about it in yesterday's video. All right, we're tracking right along right now. We're tracking right along. Drop a like on the video if you are having a good time, if you are finding the video informative. If you want to see more content like this, press that like button. Helps out a lot. You truly have to understand. It helps out a lot. Especially with the shadow ban. YouTube, I could do more if you let me. Yeah, we have 4 new subscribers today. Say hello in the chat, new subscribers. They might not be here. If you're new to the stream, go ahead and drop your name in the chat. Say what up. If you are new to the stream, say what up. Say something in the chat if you're new to the stream. AMC's up 6% on the day. Yo, shout out to the family. Hopefully you're staying warm right now. A lot of the country is in a polar vortex. So hopefully you're staying warm right now. I know a lot of places are extremely cold, and they are restricting power some places, so do be careful. AMC's about to put in a new intraday high. 436 is the intraday high. AMC's about to break it. So AMC's about to break the new intraday high, y'all. It's going down. I wish I could manipulate the market. I can't. Okay, so SPY hit 474.36 like I said it would. SPY hit 474.36 like I said it would. SPY's at 474.78. So SPY hit that level like I said it would. It's probably going to reject from 474.92. SPY's probably going to reject from 474.92. GameStop tracking along with our prediction here. This white dotted line is the prediction. So SPY's most likely going to get rejected from this level here. It might pop slightly above, but most likely going to reject from this level of 474.92. It might pop slightly above, but most likely going to reject. Do we have any new people watching the stream? If you're new to the stream, if this is like your first day or your second week here, your first week here, go ahead and say what up in the chat. If it's your first week here, your second week here, your first day, if you're new to the stream, say what up. Don't be shy. 140 people in the building right now. 140 people in the building right now. All right. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. New intraday high on AMC. Got a brand new intraday high on AMC, y'all. Brand new intraday high. You'd love to see it. Amy looking good. Strong recovery. This is exactly what you want. What more could you ask for? Drop rockets in the chat for your girl, AMC, aka Amy. SPY looking like it's going to reject from that level of 474.92. SPY looking like it's going to reject, like I predicted. Oh no, it's breaking through. I didn't look at the 4-hour time frame. Shit. Yeah, I didn't look at the MACDs on the bigger time frame. I was tripping. It's got to be overbought though on the 5-minute. Yeah, see? And outside of the bands, I would just wait. Might be a fakie. I would just wait. It could be a fakie. It's outside the bands. RSI is way overbought. On the 1-minute, it's just blown out completely. So, yeah. Bearish divergence, nah. I would just wait on that. Probably a fakie. GameStop tracking along with my prediction. GameStop tracking along with my prediction. beast mode. AMC is tracking along with the prediction as well. AMC's at 435, up 5.84% on the day. 5.84% on the day. Clone of Clark, what up? Cobalt, what up? TP, what up? Nate Evelyn, what up? Dollar pulling back is going to be bullish for SPY.
What's your favorite scary movie?
What up? You dig? Yeah, we up now. Micro subscriber or micro influencer. I'm officially a micro influencer. Yeah. Can you see it? She's coming in for a reversal, baby. I told you guys. And now it's happening. And we talked about this yesterday on my video. I also posted several short videos talking about how AMC and GameStop were reversing and about to make a recovery. And as you can see, AMC is at $4.41, up 7% on the day. The day after I called for a rally in AMC stock. Called for a rally in AMC stock, and now it's happening. Let's go. You love to see it. Let's go. She's back. Ladies and gentlemen, Amy is returning. So we called for this rally yesterday. I believe that we could see a lot more upside though, guys. I don't believe this is it. I believe we could see a lot more upside on Amy. Now, we are going to have to see a slight pullback, guys. We are going to have to see a pullback, but she is literally in squeeze mode. If we can get to $5, she's going to absolutely moon. Amy 100% made an inverse head and shoulders. You can see right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. And she's starting to go back towards that $4.60 level that we were talking about earlier. Now, there is a massive amount of sell walls here at $4.42, so be aware of that. There is a potentiality, though, that this inverse head and shoulders could take us all the way up to about $4.60, believe it or not. $4.60. A lot of people were buying down here at $4.25, and it ran up. Guys, that is an amazing move right there to catch. And from the bottom, you would be up 10% from the bottom. That's a good move to catch. That's a good move to catch. So Amy is breaking out of this inverse head and shoulders, moving to the upside. This is what we want to see. Now, also, Amy is breaking out of a falling wedge. I should have trades for Amy here coming in the next week because I believe next week is going to be bullish. Yeah, next week's going to be bullish. And this week, if this week prints out that doji right here, yeah, that's for sure. So if we get a doji here on the weekly candle, especially this hammer candle doji, I'm telling you guys, AMC's setting up for a bigger rally, a much bigger rally, a much bigger rally. This is going to be nothing because I'm telling you guys, bro, I'm telling you, all this downside is going to be counteracted with upside. I mean, it could happen. I would just play it by level, though. Yeah, we're way outside the bands, dude. We're like floating in midair right now. She's squeezing, though. She's gamma squeezing. She's getting a lot of gamma, and she's getting a lot of momentum. And then FOMO starts kicking in for people. People run AMC up. Day traders run AMC up, too. We're like floating in midair right now. We do need to retest support. 100%. We're just floating in midair right now. $4.38. Power hours in 20 minutes. Power hour in 20 minutes. Everyone, help out, and take this link. I'm about to give you guys the link to the video. Take this link and share it. I'll greatly appreciate it. Share it on your Twitter, share it on Facebook, share it everywhere. Also, press like. They're probably going to try to hold it under $5, especially this week because of the gamma ramp. If we go to $5 this week, it's going to go to $6. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If we go to 5, we will definitely go to $6. So they're going to do everything they can to keep it under $5 for sure. But the thing is, we never hit $3. So far, so good. Never hit $3. And I really don't see a world where we go below $3.80. Having it drop back down to its original price was the plan the whole time, I believe. Have it dropping down to pre-reverse split prices. After the reverse split, that's always the plan for short sellers. Get the reverse split and then drop it back down because you can short it all the way back down. That's literally what they did. They let it run up and they shorted it all the way back down. And you can't even find the chart anymore because the chart This stock was at like 20 bucks after the split. After the split, AMC was at like 20 bucks and they shorted it all the way down. We have 9 minutes till power hour, ladies and gentlemen. But we did talk about this reversal on AMC. We talked about it yesterday. Talked about the inverse head and shoulders yesterday. And that's exactly what we've seen play out. Shoulder 1, shoulder 2, or head, shoulder, or shoulder, head, shoulder. Talked about this in yesterday's video. Inverse head and shoulders led to the breakout to the upside that we're seeing today. Sell walls here at 442 and 456. Buy walls at 431 and 425. So AMC is moving exactly as we predicted. I love saying that, and I get to say it a lot. It rubs people the wrong way sometimes, or rubs some people the wrong way, I should say. But it's the truth. It's moving exactly as I predicted. You can check yesterday's video if you don't believe me. I also have several short videos where I talk about AMC reversing. Right here was posted yesterday. Right here was posted yesterday. And this was posted today. And then this is the video where we talk about AMC rallying. And that's why you want to press like and subscribe, because you literally found a gem. Very, very accurate technical analysis. And yes, even AMC can be read by technical analysis. We got 151 people in the building right now. Make sure you press that like button, press that like button, press that like button, run them numbers up. I appreciate it. Lets the algorithm know that you like the content. It lets me know that you like the content. And I'll continue to do so. I'll continue making the content. Bollinger Band's getting tight here on AMC. So we got the Bollinger Bands getting tight. AMC might make another move to the upside, guys. Be ready. Ladies and gentlemen, she's about to make another move. Is it going to be up or down? The Bollinger Bands are constricting. She's holding support. It looks bullish. The Bollinger Bands are constricting. That's telling us volatility is about to happen. That means a move is coming. A big one, okay? We know this. The Bollinger Bands are constricting, okay? Now, we also have support being held right here. We're also above the blue median line and the MACD potentially starting to flip and curl green. This is an indication of a possible breakout. We also have buy signal on the 5-minute time frame. I told you guys if we could get 5-minute MACD green and 5-minute buy signal, we could see a move. That move happened. If we can hold 5-minute buy signal green, get the MACD green again, we could see another move to the upside on AMC stock. And it looks like it's potentially going to happen because 1-minute MACD is flipping green. Potential double bottom off of $4.36. It might be time for the moon. SPY still hovering above critical support of 474.92. It did break above, but it looks like it's losing momentum as the MACD is starting to curl down and RSI is overbought, potentially looking like a pullback in the close during power hour. Bitcoin is at 40,900. Bitcoin breaking down out of a bearish pennant. Bitcoin breaking down out of a bearish pennant. Bitcoin sitting at $40,800 right now for a new low. Could be a good buying opportunity on BTC, not financial advice. Still making a higher low than this 40,600. I believe Bitcoin needs to retest 40 to 38,000. I'm holding my BTC. AMC breaking out of a potential falling wedge. GameStop starting to flip bullish. All right, we have Amy breaking below critical support right now. 436. Bollinger Bands extended. Outside of the bands on the 1 minute. I find it strange you always say that about the time I'm about to eat. This guy always says lunchtime the same time I'm eating every single time. How do you guys know what I'm doing when the camera's not on? See ya, Zelly. Have a good night. Think of me. V-shaped recovery for AMC. V-shaped recovery for AMC. We got 155 people in the building right now. It is power hour for AMC. Let's go. Drop them rockets in the chat for Amy. You know what it is. V-shape off of 432. Let's go. The stream is popping right now. We're getting more people than ever right now. Shout out Danny Lamb. Shout out Benjamin. Shout out Todd. Thank you guys for the super chats. Hey, we got a new subscriber. That's what's up, bro. You just found a gem, dog. This technical analysis is highly accurate. Green MACD here on the 1 minute. Green MACD on the 1 minute. Oh my God, it's so good. Your boy is a chef in the kitchen, dog. Chef in the kitchen. So if you're a member, you have these. All members of the channel have these rockets. If you're a member, you can use the AMC rockets, the actual AMC rockets. What I need everyone to do is drop some DataZero keys in the comments if you believe I got keys. But only members can do it. If you think DataZero has the keys, drop these in the comments. If you know how. Some people might not even know how. Drop the keys in the comments. Let's hope. We didn't get no buy signal yet. We got the keys. We didn't get no buy signal yet. And MACD's still red. So we want to watch that. Bitcoin's back at 41,000. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Tan. Thanks, Bano. Let's go. DZ got keys. Thanks, Todd. Shout out to the new subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. 10,005. Yes, let's go, baby. She's breaking back above critical support and resistance. A God candle? That'd be pretty dope. Bitcoin back at 40,800. No. Amy just got the buy signal, guys. Amy just got a buy signal in the 1 minute time frame. Yep. She's looking good. Love to see it. Yes, we do. We have to hold. Wouldn't they seize your assets, though? But that's what they want. They want us to sell. They want us to sell because times are so tough right now. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Deb. Ain't you in the Discord? I could have swore you were in the Discord. Yes, we are about to make a new intraday high. Possibly. How many minutes we have left? A half hour. 30 minutes remaining. I wish it was the beginning of the squeeze. No. I think it'd be a little bit more violent than this. What if shorts did start covering? What if because the price started going up, shorts did cover? Because it's clearly bottoming. That's a bottom. This is what you look for. A capitulation and then reversal. That's a bottom. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think we get cuts in March. Why do people keep saying that? I don't know if she's in it or not already, though. All right, my chair needs WD-40. It's squeaking all of a sudden. It didn't do this yesterday. So every time I move in my chair, it squeaks. Are you gifting memberships? Are you gifting Discord memberships? Yes, we did. New intraday high on AMC. Let's go. Imagine shorts covered right now. We just start squeezing. We have a half hour left, y'all. About 20 minutes almost. All right, guys. So we got a new intraday high for AMC. Where's who at? Whoa. For the WD-40? I think I have some, bro. I need it desperately right now. It's really starting to piss me off. Thank you, Evelyn. I appreciate it. We got a new intraday high on subscribers. That's wild. I'm gonna watch the last 20 minutes with you guys. Last 20 minutes of the market. Let's go. Last 20 minutes. You're welcome.
For WD-40. For WD-40.
Let me turn Jarvis up.
For WD-40.
What's UVA? Ah, okay. What's up? What's up, Benno? Just for you. Just for you. You better believe it. Make sure you guys answer the poll down. We have the poll. I'm going to close it here soon. I'm going to close it in like the last 10 minutes. So if you guys see the poll, it's the questionnaire that you see at the top of your screen. Go ahead and answer that. It was their 40th attempt to make the product. It's a good product. It works really well. It's a lubricant for metals and machinery. It works really well, and it's cleaner than oil. Like using actual oil. And it comes with that little can, you can spray it. That's what really helps out too, the can. You can just spray it. Yeah, I need to put some right there in the joint. We love you and the community, you dig? We are the best. Like, quite literally. I don't think we're going to get 10 more, though, because we're about to hit this sloping resistance. You see? There's a resistance here. In fact, it kind of does that. Like we're in a rising wedge. So see, we topped out because we hit that support or resistance. Kind of could be moved up just a tiny bit. Weeble kind of messes with the lines, but it is what it is. I'm sure I could go on TradingView and draw it. I mean, this thing could keep going for a day or two, though. We're definitely in a rising wedge, but that could take us to our price target. Check it out. And there, our price target's up here. So if we go down, you know, that could definitely take us to our price target. What? How did that just happen? Because we broke out of this inverse head and shoulders. The inverse head and shoulders could definitely take us up to about $4.62, $4.50, and so could this rising wedge that we're in. And I bet this was this a falling wedge? That would be so crazy. Bro, it was. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me for some reason. It was so loud. Jarvis, turn that down for me, please.
Okay.
Thank you. So GameStop tracked along with my prediction right here. I made this prediction. GameStop tracked with it. Broken out of the wedge. Back to the upside. And the white dotted line is the prediction. Tracked along with that perfectly. That's crazy when I do that. I always get impressed by it. Only because it's very, 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 very hard to actually predict out what price is going to do, and then it does it like that. That's insane. And then price ends up tracing the line that I have out. That's absolute insanity. If you can do that, that's how you know you got really good at technical analysis. So if you start doing this as a craft, you know you got good when you can start predicting the fractals out and making your own fractals, and then the price follows. You are getting good at that point. You also know you're on the right track when you see price interact with your lines. So if you see, you make a line and then later on price, you see how price is interacting with this line. It's because it's in the right place. And then you see how it rejected here. So you know you're on the right track with support resistance when you see that kind of stuff. You need at least 3 touch points to make any trend line. So if you make a trend line, you need at least 3 touch points. We have 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. That could be a bear flag right there, y'all. And you could see it drop down to like 437 in the close. Drop rockets to pump it up, y'all. Drop rockets to pump it up. I can't force it to do it. You guys got to do it. All right, I'm closing the poll. Last 2 minutes, closing the poll. Okay, so do you think AMC stock is forming a bottom at $4? 72% people said yes. Only 27% said no. 274 votes. And it looks like the yes votes were actually the winners this time. All right, she's pumping. Can y'all see my phone? What the fuck? All right, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. And we got a new subscriber, baby. We are at 10,006 family members, baby. 10,006 family members. We are in the building today. We hit 10,000 yesterday. Came a little bit back off that $10,000 level and hit a new intraday high, 10,006. AMC pumped in the close. AMC pumped in the close. $4.43 is AMC's close. As you guys can see, GameStop at $14.30. And let's see, Bitcoin's at 40,800. SPY's at 476.46 cents. What else we got? SQQQ is at 13.15. And Ethereum's at 2,424. Wait, if you guys can see my phone, you can see my screen then. Oh no, you can't see the computer screen. You can just see my phone. Okay. Yes, everyone say your goodbyes. Everyone say your goodbyes. Everyone say your goodbyes. Go ahead. I'll wait a second. All right, and don't be surprised if I start doing the live streams just a little bit earlier. That way, if we want to just talk about whatever, we can just talk about life. We can talk about theories. We can talk about anything you want. I'm going to try, okay? I'm going to try. No promises to start doing the live streams a little bit earlier before the market opens. That way we can do that in the beginning of the stream. We could talk about whatever and then stream the market. So I'm going to try to do that, guys. I'm going to try to do it, but no promises. So if you want to see that, tune in early. It would be at like 9 o'clock, 9:15, not before market open at 9:30. So it has to be before that, 9:15. 9 o'clock around then. No promises. Just take a look at the channel and see. I have been getting the stream on a little bit earlier, though. Today was a little bit later than I wanted, but yesterday was like right around the time that I wanted. So you guys can check that out if you want. Thank you guys for being here, man. Press that like button on the way out. Press that like button on the way out if you don't mind. Thank you guys for all the support today. Thank you guys for being a part of the family. I appreciate you guys. You are truly the best. Seriously. No joke. All right. Let's see what the chat's saying. See ya, Brano. See ya, Bano. See ya, Crypto. See ya, Tan. AMC short interest is sitting at 9.29%. And GME short interest is sitting at 22.88%. See ya, Paul. Thank you guys for being here. Derek. Crypto. Ooh, bearish divergence on the Yeah, bearish divergence. Price going up, RSI going down. All right, guys, I will see you guys later. I put out videos every day. I dropped a video yesterday, and I drop a video every single day. I drop a video every single day. Okay. Wow, there's still 84 people here. You guys are awesome. 180 likes, bro. Where are we at with it? And let me see. So not bad. Not bad at all. Clone of Clark, see ya. All right, guys. Let me see. Let me just make sure I don't have anything. I wish this stupid line would move. I don't need it anymore, but I want to show people that it broke out of the wedge. I don't need it anymore, so just get rid of it. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, y'all. I appreciate you guys. I am out of here. As soon as I figure out how to turn the stream off. Are we getting a green after hours? That'd be crazy, right? All right, how do I... Okay, now I'm leaving. What? Hey, thank you, bro. I turned the stream back on. Hopefully it works. I turned the stream back on, bro. We still party out here. I turned it back on real quick, man. Hopefully everything works. But I appreciate that, brother. See ya, Evelyn. See ya, Bano. So maybe I should start doing what, the party after hours or before the market? You think maybe after? We got to figure out a time to do the party time, like before or after. We used to do after party. Maybe both. You guys are the best, man. Much love, all you guys. All right, this time I'm out. This time I'm out for real. Thank you, guys. You guys are truly the best for real. I have the best community, man. Truly grateful. I know I say that a lot, but it's because I mean it. All right, we're going to lock it in. 3, 2, 1.